Alright guys, good morning. Could you believe it? Today is Saturday. I had no idea. Between the apartment burning and then holiday right in the middle, I'm kind of a day behind on my internal calendar. That's a fast load today, all up to 95% right away. Some alright tea. One of my Christmas presents that the boyfriend got for me is a container of several flavors of tea. They're alright. Give them a try. He knows what I like. Tea. It's hard to mess up tea. What is easy to mess up is a grand strategy game, though. Yesterday, in the limited time we had Wi-Fi available to this room, we've learned a couple of important lessons. Right now, I am fully capable of taking on France and Bohemia, especially with Hungary helping out. But the trouble is, it's a slog. Because at this point it has to be... Well, of course it would be total war, going against Bohemia and France on their own turf. But... But it's such a chore having to do an entire World War situation, practically, just to squeeze out a couple of extra lands, so... Economically, we could survive the war. Militaristically, we kicked ass. But I can't be bothered for the time commitment. The time to... I don't know how I put this. Time to reward. Not time to reward. Time for reward. Alright. Wrong save. That's the autosave. So, I mean... We're kicking ass all over. But it's a whole lot of busy stuff, or not a whole lot of reward. So, it's cool to have learned that right now, we could hold our own against the powerhouses of the continent. But we're not gonna, because time on Earth is limited, and I want to do more fun things with the game. If France and Bohemia were to divorce, then for sure we're gonna jump on them. Because the trouble isn't that combined they're harder, it's that combined, the cost of peace is more expensive. And that's just less than fun to go through. What truces do we have right now? We got truce on the Ottomans, we got truce on Egypt. We don't have truce on Tunis. We could do an easy thing on Tunis again. They've only got the 45 boats. So few troops. We could bully Tunis again. What would we take from Tunis if we were to do that? They got some level 4 forts all up on my border. They've learned. RGO-wise, nothing too special, but dudes are dudes. Well, we took a little bit of that one. And a bit of Kabbalaya. We could try to complete either. Or just take more coastline, reduce them to an internal power. Or, yeah, take more coast and join up with Egypt. But if I stick to areas here, we could integrate all these at once. If you don't Tripoli, could do all of Tripoli at once. We could try to aim for Al-Ghazaya. And the fortifications aren't too strong there. They've only got the one in Sarsal. And the city of Al-Ghazair, where the actual market center is undefended. So Tunis is a possibility. We got rest of the time left with the parliament. So maybe we shall begin with a bully on Tunis instead. And Spain. Because we are stronger than Spain after all, too. They got lots of boats. And I should also make more boats. My war galleon fleet was taking some pummeling yesterday. Rapa Nui, it turns out the Scots already know. I was trying to keep everybody else from colonizing out into the Pacific. And somehow... What's this? Fakarava. My colonies have colonies all the way out here, huh? That's pretty funny. That's pretty broad. Primary culture, Neapolitan, Catholic. I was hoping that the various revolts had fluffed them over. Who wants access? Kiev? Wants to pay for access? Okay, and while I'm here. Hungary will need you later, so maybe don't do these silly wars of yours. To protect Georgia? What if I do it from Georgia's side? Same thing. Enforce peace on Hungary. They'll say yes. Because I don't need them distracted with that. Okay. Let's get a couple of casus belli fabricated. For Spain... Let's go for Barcelona first. I'm sure I could take Barcelona from them, given they just got their asses kicked by Bohemia. And then Tunis, what should I take? Al-Ghazair is in Bitijda. We're gonna get another market center. $45. I guess we could do individualist for now. Okay. Music is kind of suffering there. And Tunisia still got 45 boats only. We could take them. 17 heavies, 19 galleys. Let's see, inflation is 6.9. Everybody else taxed for the year as little as he can be. Let's put fort and army up for a bit. And now... Though evidently I do. Disconnected again, what the heck? Disconnected again, and now the bitrate is being less than fun. Come on, internet. Two-thirds of all frames drop for this segment and dropping. Let me go try something real quick. Which might drop stream again, but... What did I say? Disconnected it, reconnected it, and now it's hopefully going to be more stable. Alright. Hopefully it stays as such. Oh, that's Morocco. There we go. I was just checking on his stats. Very war music, this. "14 heavies here, and here comes a pilotless fleet." Three heavies, 9 transports. But reboats coming in, that's Morocco's, isn't it? 14 heavies. And so many light ships. Could bring my very heavy fleet from here. Probably shoulda. Just sneak it on through. Lost 3 galleys, 1 captured, we got 1 heavy. Captured a light ship there. That's fine. They weren't gonna do much with it anyway. agricultural boom for 5 years. More food production in wheat, maize, rice. Very nice. When in the middle of a little ice age. Do 350 dudes. There's some deeper reds here, but I don't gotta go that far. Oh man. You see that? There was so many guys there. Three more light boats. We'll just go here, where the disembark at attrition is not going to be too bad. They've only got training fields here. Next over they got Bastion. Oh, they got a Bastion? Oh, these are higher tier. Never mind then. We don't need to take them. In order to take them. We could just ask for them in peace. That'll just be 23 cost for them. If I wanted them. $93 peace cost for this though. Which I guess is a given, since their market center is here. That instantaneous jump. 35 alone. $44 is not too bad. 56, 60, 71. We'll see how badly I kick their butts. We'll be full to their castle soon enough too, anyway. Absenteeism, find the offenders. Oh shit! 2 Tunisians! I need to turn around right now. Not just 2 Tunisians, two levies. Breach +7. And they got 1,000 guys defending still. I think I'll wait. And how much longer do I have for the truce with the Mamluks? That one's going on for 6 more years. Right, because attacking the Mamluks is the only thing that the internet let me do that day. France, what are you doing all the way down here? You got no other war going on. Got the illicit love affair with Bohemia. plant in the town first. I was wondering why the town siege was taking so long. Spoilers, because they weren't at a town. Son, who are we gonna marry you out to? There's 11 people in Cyprus that you could marry into. There's a few around his age. Otherwise, if you marry a noble. There's very few around his age in country. Ugh. Alright, let's go marry a Cypriot. Position in line for the throne. Cool. Oyon Chimeng du Quenoy. Gives us 0.54 prestige. Wowie zowie. Posatina successful. We destroyed the jewels of Timimun. A masterpiece regalia. We've taken the crown of Eladisha, inspiring man and petty titan. And in doing so, that's her capital taken in very short order. That wasn't a very long siege at all for a level 4 fort. Now that we have more modern cannons and tech. Okay, where to go next? We could just go further deeper inland, but I don't really feel like that. Go castle to castle to castle. Sharif. You'd have to go further up. How much armor do they got now? 35,000? 35,000 at entirely levy. I was going to say, maybe I could park my guys back in Italian lands for now to replenish. But no, they can keep going. We're basically just bullying Tunis every few seasons now. I'm gonna keep on adjusting in my seat, because even though my back feels a whole lot better, sitting for prolonged periods of time just gets it hurting down here. "1,000 defenders will wait. It's a +7 to a -4. He's been very diligent about upgrading his border forts, something I haven't been doing. But look at that massive jump, -14 to -7. Oh, I should probably take that Sigma middle first too. Ah well, we'll just turn around afterwards. How's the current? -46. If I just want to take this and steal another of their market centers, it's only -46. +14 already. You know what? We gotta protect these fleets too. Let's build some Italian galleasses to them. Light ships protected by some more Mediterranean appropriate ships. That'll do for now. 2 ships lost, where? Oh, forgot to put them in port first. They're fine. 0%, 14, done. And who we got over here? Where you guys headed to? Agilfa? Full, complete wipe. Positive 7 now. How's our defenders? Any breaches? Okay, checking my bitrate's been a whole lot more stable since unplugging, replugging a few things. 900 defenders only. No breaches. Finish at the same time. Let's take this town back to get everything around it. Quick. And these ones should be... Oh, that one's an actual level 4 fort. But the rest won't be too bad. Why is that one ticking back out? Who do you fall under? There's a fort all the way out there. Fort over here, fort over there. Oh. This one over here is falling in their zone of control. Okay. That's a lot closer together than I realized. War score cost minus 10%. As we get to 31. Espionage takes effort, curses. Minus 10% diplomatic capacity. Speaking of which. Rebels looking alright. Spy network. We gotta get more maps out, put these guys to actual use. Just illuminate more of the world. And who have we got there? The entirety of them. 1/3 of the entirety of them. Minus 64%. I've never seen it so bad. There, for the third time we'll take this over. Now that the adjacent fort, which is all the way at the border on the opposite side, is taken, this will stop ticking back out. Plus 35. 2 breaches! Hey, Swedish guy. Turn the lights off. How I wish I would. The sun is bright. And the windows, the blinds are to go halfway up, not really halfway, only part way up the window. So that's why back when I used to be in this room before BF and I moved out to the apartments, I actually put some towels and blankets up against the wall there to kind of partially be a tapestry effect kind of thing, but also just to put some density to block the light. I'm practically up in heaven up here. They foolishly thought that by splitting up, they could divert my attention. Oh man, I'm minus 57. Oh my gosh, you're getting hungry though. It's okay. It's all regulars against them, so there's... Hold off for now, get your morale back up first. We got them to move. They're fleeing now. Minus 37%. Plus 8. If I go for this, it's an even plus 8. Minus 0, 0, 13. I could go for a little bit more. It could take just the coast, leave the inland to them. Okay, an extra siege while kicking their ass at the same time. 38 now. Plus 1. The bare minimum I need to take a little bit of extra coast. Do it! Do it! And now their market is another market of my own. How's Spain looking? Spain is no longer being cannibalized by Bohemia. They got 61,000 dudes, practically all levies. So I won't have to worry too much about that. And for what regulars they have, they got 800 infantry and 300 baggage trains to feed them. We're gonna make Spain cry once my guys recover. Integration. Let's be nice. Do some recovery efforts here. Our first act as a new overlord will be to help them rebuild. Vicentina. Now that we have this market in Algiers, nobody wants to use it. Tunis at least is giving us lots of use. You know, maybe that's why Iskandaria is also as expensive as it is, not just splitting the realm, giving a major penalty, but also taking their market. Minus 28,000 manpower a month. Alright, now let's do integration of a whole area. Maghreb al-Andana, Adna is at 88%. And then 0-0. Lower Egypt even is still waiting. Anatolia's waiting. But nobody's complaining. Our rebels are doing all right, just waiting peacefully. Okay, let's send these costs back down for now. Maintenance, maintenance. 102% equilibrium for happiness for the burghers. 61% for the nobles at maximum taxation. Where have I got? Pick these guys up. Pick those guys up. $101 brigs. Brigs? Oh, that's why. Try to pick them up with my war fleets. Send you guys back home for now. One of these days, this back of mine will be recovered. If this keeps up, I'm gonna start feeling old. So the stack is 20 light ships, 16 heavies, 30 galleys. Send you back here to your roots. What I gotta do is make more light fleets too. We'll have one for this area, one for here. Say one for this bit, one for just along Tunis, one for along Egypt. And how's naval hegemony? How much further to go? I'm at 197 heavy ships right now. I haven't been trying to make more. We got more than the Great Wu now. We got more than the Great Wu. All of the boats I was building have been built. Alright. Still making bank. Let's do a couple more pinnaces. We'll put one over here. One over here. And then when those two finish, we'll just build to fleet. Forged and fully reinforced. I don't know, man. That's a tall order. I need this colony here to finish up, so I could join them to a wombo. And then when I war with France, they won't just bully over here every chance they get. Integration. Aladna almost done, 90%. Marmara, also 90. Who's Hungary fighting? English Noble Civil War. Rapa Nui. They've gone Scottish. My mission failed. Oops. Got spies in Great Wu I gotta use. Who needs exploring? We get more on East Africa through them. We got as much of East Africa as we can. We're still getting plus 0.41 diplomats a month. Let's send a peace delegation to the Mamluks, of whom it's saying we are much stronger than Egypt and 9 subjects. We are slightly stronger than. And since we do have the end of the delta here, the end of the Nile, we could station our guys here instead of at Crete, and it'll be so much easier to attack, then come back in, replenish, attack, come back in. Dramatic currency reevaluation. 20 stability, 10 prestige for -4 inflation. That is a massive cost for -4. We'll just gain the 4. That's alright. That means inflation is currently at 9.65. But the cost that they wanted was way too high. War cottage building and capital for 200 extra manpower. Ooh. It's not a war college. It's not a military building. Is it a noble building? No. Then what kind of building is it? If not noble, not military? We're in Napoli. Oh, it's a burger building. Government building is burger building, I guess. Grand shipyards we can make. Only next generation that we get the naval base. Trading hub. Do we have a trading hub? Bunduks we can't build anywhere? Religious group is Islam. Market access, market protection. Where to build port authorities. But if I don't have the research, then don't show it to me. If in capital, we've already got maximum chanceries. Arts Academy, cultural influence, and cultural tradition. We've already got one, we can't build more than one. More college being built. So let's see what profitable buildings we have. Lacquerware manufactory. 3.5, 3.5, 3.4, 3.5. 9. 9 should be a top. 9.26. In Tunis. 7 in Constantinople. What's my capacity here? 60-60? Parni of Megalaba. Mubagala. I'm getting the most sporadic rivals right now. $100 for legitimacy. Strengthening government we don't have to do, but while he's strengthening government, it's less money gotta put into it. Spending 1,000 on the cost of court. If we put this guy back onto strengthened government, especially with his 100 military enhanced by my 100 military, that is a lot less money I gotta spend here. Look at that. That's like $300 we got to save. Culture investment, let's put a little bit, let's just pennies right now. We'll spend 51 a month on it, just be more than 0. More spies. So, we're at 133,000 manpower. We got plenty to replenish our troops. And Spain right now They got 94,000 soldiers. They got some regulars back up, but it's still mostly levies. Barcelona itself is a very high target. Can we get military access through France? They like me enough. How much favor do they owe us? 8 only. We could afford to purchase military access, fleet basing rights. Fleet basing rights. Ports to be used by another country's ships, extending range. Allowed to repair. But what I need is military access. Because we're going to get some hostile attrition here, especially with so much port on Barcelona. So what I want to do is go through much safer ports to get to them. Now Spain does have 79 heavy ships. They got 20 heavies right there that aren't going anywhere. What allies has Spain got? Allied with Somalia. At the very least, I don't think I gotta worry about Somalia then. I've only got 0.4 diplomats, gotta wait for a little bit before we can deploy this war. Gotta be shifting a lot here. Die Gratia Rex. Which one was it that allows crusades? Pro Divini? Soldiers of Christ must once again spill their blood upon the shores of the Holy Land. Spirit of the Crusades must be revived. Gives me a 10-year window. So, the Cardinals of Spain are here in Roncesvalles and down here in Cartagena. Cartagena could try to get. Mary. Rebels aren't scary. I built a couple of light ships to sit in port and wait. I think they've gone off and joined other fleets. because sometimes they just do that. "22 light ships. 2 of these bastards just... There is a separate command to build to fleet. Maybe I did it by mistake, but sometimes it just do. Was wondering where those boats were. It's like, there's no way it's taken that long to build light ships. Okay. 1 diplomat. We'll get fleet basing rights too. And how's our research looking? Army doctrine law coming up, followed by proximity, happier estates, hunters and musketeers, then ships. Simon Esposito backs policy change. The inner workings of our government are quite complex, often leave room for corruption and lobbies to grow. Aggravate Simon and his backers, inclusive, we could change a law for stability. Or lose 20% burger satisfaction. Fuck 'em. The moment we bend to lobbyists is the moment democracy dies. Let's build more pinnaces here. So we'll give them some galleys to support them. And we'll say just 10 heavies. We'll do 5. 5 heavies for further protection. It'll be a proper fleet protecting them. Five war galleons. Southern Somalia. Somalia is pretty big. That's a nice stretch to them too. Deep white blanket, thoughts and prayers. Okay. We don't have enough transports on these guys. Let's build some more transports too. So many boats being made. My entire treasury transformed into boats. Navy queue of 80. 80. Great. Woo, who you gonna give me today? I don't see where Bursel is. West Siberia? I see it. They're building more army? Yeah, I'm the dummy that forgot that spies to steal maps takes a diplomat. Catania earthquake. Where's Catania? Man. Of course, now I don't know what they've lost. They do need a better system for how the earthquakes work. Bohemians. Look at how far Roanoke is spread. They have no control, of course. Practically no proximity. But that's how it is for all of them. Army Doctrine Law. 8 ships lost in Lyon. 22 ships. What? Okay. That is technically... It's inland sea, but it is open ocean. Damn. I'm getting no good prep work done for this war. So what kind of army doctrine do we want? Represent skill sets which our army can specialize. The longer we work under these doctrines, the more entrenched they become in our military culture, the more skilled we become at them. Lead to powerful benefits for our glorious forces. Possible frontage plus 5%. Limited amount of regiments or ships that can fight at the same time. This is called frontage. Harsher topography or vegetation may reduce the frontage further. Some types of subunits that use less frontage than others. Some that use more frontage. I have learned in the previous campaigns that there's no point fielding a massive army of 50,000 when only a few hundred at a time or 1,000 at a time could fit through, or boats having giant stacks of heavies and galleys. If only 6 squeeze into the front at a time. But that's quantity that it fits towards. Quantity does give up to 10% possible frontage. Initiative is worse, but frontage is better. The chance that a regiment would engage during the combat phase of combat. If there's enough frontage available, all regiments not currently engaged will attempt to join the fray. Fort defense, artillery power, and quality. infantry power and quality. Cavalry, infantry, artillery. Lend some dignity to what would otherwise be an ugly brawl. Get more frontage, perhaps, and extra manpower. Combat ability of artillery regiments. Hasn't the artillery been kind of nerfed over the months? Let's boost our infantry. We do have infantry that does give us more quality anyway. I believe I've gutted my own fleet that way. Marmara area finally finished integrating. Let's switch you on over. Okay. Try to get the Tunisians as happy as possible. Let's see, 61,000, 60,000. Got how long for these navy queues? Pinnaces. Let's just combine these guys. And it's still too big. What if we combine all these boats? Just enough. That's very nearly full. And there's our Pro Divini. 10 years for another crusade against the Mamluks. Ten heavies and 24 light ships. Alright, now our boys are starving here. So, let's not hesitate any further. And take on Spain. Aquitaine, Central Congo, New Spain, Tabul. I want viceroyalties. How do I do viceroyalties? EU5. Viceroyalty. Urban buildings. Building of a viceroyalty. Official residence for the viceroy. How do I make a viceroy? (2014). That's a previous game. Provinces staying occupied by colonial viceroyalty of junior PU partner. Huh. Take Barcelona. My distant cousin, de Borgoña. Do it. We'll send the bigger stack to Barcelona, the smaller stack to Terrassa. Get some food into us before we starve too badly. 13th Navy. Well, trying to click it. Which was my 13th? The one about to go into battle. You sandbagger. Already locked in. And there's a bunch of dudes on this way. 20 heavies, 29 heavies. These guys are half damaged. Maps of Sind. Cool. They gained 1 light boat. We gained 1 heavy. And who they got here? They got their regulars here. I also didn't put any money to fort maintenance. Very smart me. It'll look a bit tense here because we got a whole lot of dudes around. Transported 8 heavies. Let's bring the whole party. No, the whole party. Got more boats than that here, I know it. Fuckers. And 16 against us. What have we got here? Just light ships? Come on, reinforce. Just in the nick of time. No breaches. And no blockades. They gained 3 light ships they gained. My newbies that just floated on in. And they're still sending reinforcements in. It's a smart plan. Because if the fight was still ongoing, that would have been my morale gutted. Actually, let's disembark. We'll stay right here, replenish those dudes, replenish these dudes. If they've only got 11,000 infantry, 1,000 cavalry, 2,400 artillery. That was most of them down there. So we're safe doing it like this. We have food access from France. We could simply request it and they'll say yes. They were still hungry. No, there we go. We just had to buy food from them. And now we're no longer starving out. 396 defenders only. That's easy. What, no special art in Barcelona? Kill them before they could even land. And then they just go off elsewhere. In the middle of a fight, they just go off elsewhere. Although, our boats are getting badgered. Yeah, sure, whatever, just full retreat. Game is about to... Game did actually crash during that full retreat. Wow! An error has occurred, and the application quit unexpectedly. A crash report has been generated. Okay. I pressed the full retreat button on my boat's sad face. Send crash report. That spares us the fight, but I didn't really want to go back 6 months just for one fight. It's boats. We would have been sent back over, it's fine. Wouldn't have been the end of the world. For an 80 crash report sent successfully. Okay, I was gonna say it's taken a long while for only 80 megabytes. Dun. Sometimes I get scared when it's not finished loading, so why the fuck send me to the main menu if I can't use the main menu yet? And the continue button is grayed out, but the new game button isn't, so I think, oh no, where did all my saves go? The load button is properly loaded in. Oh, lucky these people with snow. I'll take snow. this guy caught up on? How about Discord? HDMI to chicken soup converter. Okay, there's a GIF for this one. Got the in-game cursor, not my real cursor. So it's not hung up. Come on, 95%, longest 5% in the world here. These percentages clearly are not equal. How about Pokemon? We got time to check out my Pokemon trading card game. Pokemon's always a go-to, I bring it up, and the game's like, oh no you don't, I'm the only game you need to be playing. Food access. There. So now I am once again at below diplomats. Which is fine, we'll wait a few months more. And by that point, these boats will just shimmy over their places. Look at them all go. Woo! That'll be a bit more time for these boats to recover. 30%. I just had to leave him in the middle of the Gulf of Lyon. Okay, my hungry, hungry boys. First of July, there's my extra diplomat. Now, you gotta hand it to me, I didn't reload the game, it did actually crash. I pushed the full retreat button so my boats could go from here to back on over, and I would just march my guys across. It wasn't the end of the world, it wasn't gonna completely disrupt the war. But the game did crash, I think somehow, because of how many boats were in that calculation. And how many enemy fleets were like going into the fight, out of the fight, without actually losing. I think what the game probably does, I'm only guessing based on observation, what it probably does is when boats just leave, they probably lost. But it's not going to give the actual loss until the entire fight is done. And so if it's a big fight, there's probably going to be like 2 or 3 so-and-so lost, so-and-so lost, so-and-so lost, sort of queued up. So it probably just got super confused trying to calculate a whole bunch of losses and movements for people who had already left, for the sheer size of how many boats were involved. And the game's like, oh wait, I can't calculate for all these losses, those guys already left or something. That's just me guessing. Yeah, we didn't put a guy in there. Or a guy in her. And it would seem we've lost a cabinet member out of old age. A few of our regulars just by sitting in France for a bit. Who we got? 96, 88, and 31. We have an explorer here. 88, 82, but he's ancient. How about the Gals? Any Gals worth losing legitimacy over? Famale? 192.90. Brianda Ortiz is excellent, and that's why she's already a cabinet member. Okay. Adults. Not in cabinet. It's a shame I can't sort by age. That'd be the most basic thing to allow. Well, stats aren't too great down this side either. So, reducing inflation is an administration act. Let's find somebody with excellent administration. Which these two fill in quite well in the clergy. 49 and 35. With a bit better diplomacy on that. Everybody is just so ancient. I should also put some actual commanders on here. Morale, initiative, and food consumption. The better discipline, combat speed, movement speed, logistical distance, possible frontage and correct section chance. I'll take that possible frontage. I'll also take a boost to fort maintenance. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to boost my fort maintenance. They keep sliding more guys in, we keep sliding more guys in, that's one out. See, this time this group didn't go out to join people. Briggs. I don't have high hopes for this, or morale's already so low. 699 or 769 against 8, 12, 14. Can't get the stream to show up on... I'm live, right? Yeah, I see myself live. So why does my tablet not want to work? My tablet actually has stronger internet than my computer does. But right now it is being dead, practically. Come on. I can't accept that. We still dropped our guys, so it's alright, it works out. My fleet is practically just for show now. Connection has timed out. Why? You know, sometimes I just have to turn my Wi-Fi off on the tablet, wait a second, turn it back on, and then it works perfectly after that. It's just being a dum-dum. "66 guys against a 401. You would think that this would be a shoo-in. We have so many damaged dudes, but the morale was alright. But if all they're going to do is send all their guys in stacks of 10 across Spain, that's not the worst thing they can do. That fucking is? What the hell is going on? 40,000 guys all in reserve. Nobody wants to show up to the front. No. Fuck no. What the hell? I can understand my boats being dead. But what the hell is going on with my dude? I know their morale was low, but why was everybody, fucking everybody in reserve? I don't understand the game sometime with the logic of how it puts guys out. I don't think that's just an issue of initiative and frontage. Sometimes my guys just like to take a vacation in the back. They're hazing the new guys and having them do an entire fight on their own before they can fight together as brothers. I can't even be excited to get this Mega Lopunny EX. Because what the fuck is that? What the absolute fuck? 11, 35, 11. 48 guys in reserve, so it's not just balance. The balance doesn't look bad. It's gonna take a morale to march over anyway. So what is going on with this? A little chip of morale because they just marched across, that makes sense. Do we just have really shitty dice rolls? It could just be really shitty dice. At the end of the day, Europa Universalis is a fancier Risk. The dice will it. You can really tell when someone truly begins to enjoy a game like Europa Universalis 5 when they have enough appreciation of what's going fuck-wise to get really mad at the game. It's once you love it that you could properly begin to loathe it. There is no purpose to prisoners but to eliminate them. Ransoming them? I mean, I guess because it's based on the location. If we sent them to some place with high antagonism of me and ransom the prisoners there, then whoever owns that location would like you more for it. Because the antagonism drop is centered on that location. Oops, not what I meant to do. Meant to put them into boats. Well, isn't that cute? They got 4 transports here. Where are you guys headed to? Gulf of Cagliari. The Orb of Mano was destroyed. Spain is not having a very good time. First Bohemia destroys them. Now we're destroying them. "4% war score only. Minus 37 to even white peace out. Where's our capital? Where's that little bit of gold? Up here. In Santander. There's only a tiny chain of forts up the river to get there. And they're all very light forts, too. So we could do a tour. I think I will do a tour. But first, I'm going to bathroom. So, let me trust that the Wi-Fi is going to be stable. And that the music is going to be present. Gonna give the cat some food and make myself some more tea. And then be back in a few. Well, I guess got plenty of tea, so it won't be too long. See? Small BRB. And a musicless BRB. Do love that dynamism. You're zoomed out. If you're zoomed out, you're in space. There's no music in space, silly. What are you, crazy? Lutheran Rebels above 90. And oh, there they are. There they are. There's the Lutheran Rebels. Do you see that? I'm trying to find this army over here. And their label is hidden behind all those boats. They're taking up the exact same space. It really makes me miss Crusader Kings 2, because even going from Crusader Kings 2 to Crusader Kings 3 was a huge culture shock to me in one of many ways because of these overlapping tags everywhere. It's such a simple, simple, elegant interface at CK2. Everything in its place, everything with clarity. $25,000, and they're all levies. Where are they going to? Tarragona? Sitges? They want to get to Barcelona, I think. All the more reason to bring everybody over. Food consumption penalty of 0.0. Oh no. Nishabotna. To join Bulbancha? All the way down there? Nah, you're crazy. Also, I'd have completely forgotten about that one. $25 levies coming up to attack 51,000 regulars. If they really feel like being suicidal today. And now to sacrifice all these prisoners in the square of Barcelona. No more baddies down here. University, Neopatra. We'll encourage it. Clergy love me anyway. Chamber to cannon. Why you guys want to go the long way around? There's literally no... Just leave. All you gotta do is leave. Okay, let's take some screenshots. And then... Okay, if you want to go... If you want to go to here, then you gotta go like that. If you want to go here, then you gotta go like that. Sure, take the long way around. Oh, there's another good one. But if I want to go to here, I just march straight through. And this town falls within... It does fall within zone of control here, so it should take Calatayud first. Logone awaits. Where's Logone? Down in Africa? It doesn't really await, given that I have no way to get there, and people already own it, but then again, people already own most of the world, but Paradox decides, no, that's SOPs, they don't count, they don't have a flag. No distilleries for you. I saw 300 guys there. What do you mean, fallen? The computer with their cheaty ability to take a location within 3 days tops. Okay. They found their big boy pants again. Arquebusiers, baggage train, and pistoliers, all executed. The Barcelonans will learn who their true masters are, who their true protectors are. Plus 55 now. Okay, could be married. Lady Avis can marry her to France. Our cousin. Nobody in line for the throne, though. Are there any Angios she can marry? There's a few Angios. A Luigi. We'll marry her to Carlo. We gotta keep producing more Angios. They're an endangered species right now. So at 55, I want to take Barcelona. That's +3. And how about up to Osana? +2. New Catalonia. They must not care too much, it's only +2 still. -10. Then if I include some juicy islands, -11. Make some connections, -11 still. I can be pretty happy with this for a first bite against Spain. And turning more of their lands into Italian lands. And of course, it'll be easier to attack them with more of a foothold here. So let's turn this -11 into a +1. See, 534 guys is all it took. There you go, my peaceful Tunisians. Your savior has returned. I'm sure they are very grateful for my relieving them of the Spanish oppressors. Proximity cost -5, excellent. I was gonna say, how's my maps? All of my maps can be claimed. Let's do Kam. And then Great Wu. Mamluk Sultanate. Your maps are going to be more targeted. I want more of Eastern Africa through you. Central Ethiopia. Inner Somalia. Southern Ethiopia. Let's do Southern Ethiopia first. And how Spain's boats do, and they got 174. Once I finish with the state satisfaction, we're going for hunters and musketeers and the boats. So, boats are going to be refined. I'm also gonna want to get better cavalry. And star forts. Let's get star forts in here too. We'll do star forts. Gallop cavalry. Or hussars. Guess we'll do gallop cavalry. Navy morale, 5% across the board. And as long as we're there, let's get diplomatic annexation cost, since we should be getting Hungary pretty soon. Correct section chance. Is that why everybody ends up just all in reserves or not rolling the correct chance? Or the correct section? Artist, boo. Speed of integration. 5 extra loyalty. Let's get towards naval doctrine. And then all these manufactories. That's what I saw move. Heavies and transports. Galleys. That's our capital. Beyond this castle. Why don't they want to go over here? There they go. I didn't click anything different, but one right click just brought up the country information. The same right click had them actually move. The game's just funky like that. -2. Gonna take this castle, sit on their capital, then take these cities. Astonishing Rabbit was destroyed. Horrendous Rock, Rabbiter Forest, Radiant Meadow claimed as my own. And now to take the capital. 327 guys. Surge of immigrants. Now, isn't this so much more fun than committing myself to a decade against Bohemia and France for the tiniest acquisition possible, because of both of them combined make it way too expensive to get anything. Jewels of Tarabulus al Garb, a masterpiece regalia, now in Napoli. Gonna take a silly screenshot here. Silly wordplay aside. 21% is at plus 13 now. I could take a bit more for plus 13. If I were to take, Sueta is plus 3. I could take a little bit more. Take the Strait of Gibraltar for my own, maybe, but not right yet. What if we take Valencia? 21. It's pricey. What if we go more inland? Take Alcañiz. Plus 12 still. That's a lot of land I could take from them. He really doesn't care so much about this part. 10. And then how about Huasca? Plus 3 still. He's just letting me take so much. See, who needed to integrate with Aragon when we can do it like this instead? Minus 7. That's the limit. And then Catalayud. That's only minus 9. Minus 9 is pretty damn decent. What if we take that out and ask for Navarre instead? Minus 28 if I go for Navarre. Minus 12. I like the shape. That's what it comes down to. More prisoners to Barcelona. More circuses for the common people to accept us as their masters. Did I see 20,000 fall in? Oh, just 250. I thought they brought actual resistance my way. No wonder Bohemia had such an easy time here. Less than a decade later. Less than a decade after Bohemia did this. We're sending all of our guys out to them. -12 still? They're gonna undo that before I get there, of course. Only 800 guys, but they're 800 guys with a mission. Where are they headed? Are they gonna try to take Kalatoyud on their own? I think they are. They're ambitious, I'll give them that. More prisoners to Barcelona. We'll execute them together as a set. See, if I'm gonna be in a war for a couple of years, the Senato bumped up another month. Okay, so we still have a truce with the Mamluks, with the Egypts for the next 2 years. Counting houses all over the place, I think, is an okay thing to ask for. $44 crown power currently. Okay, monthly control and start a construction house in so many cities. 27%. Naval support for plus 281 already. Cool. Shake up Army Academy. Lose 5 Army tradition. I'm at 51%. There's 2 things for just lose Army tradition. And then the priests want me to destroy the festival grounds of the commoners. If they want to celebrate, they have to celebrate in Holy Eucharist. And the commoners must be fine with it because they want to preserve spiritualist ideas. 71 years old, Dad. My guys so very rarely live to be that old. I lost so many guys at 50. The fucking cock teases. Dun dun woo doo 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 doo. And this is why so many people are begging for a music player, for the ability to just press next song please. This looks like regulars. Yeah? He just popped them into existence. Where's that going? I sent the wrong one over. I am so dumb. And now they're at half morale. More prisoners to send to their deaths. This is every new regular they're trying to hire, isn't it? How's your tax rate right now? The tax rate's still amazing. It's kind of stagnated, but it's amazing. Hours. Still doing pretty good. So let's see what we got. Here we got light ships, galleys, and levies. Galleys and light ships. Let's make more heavies for here. And in fact, don't we have an extra light ship over here too? 21. We'll move you over to here to be our Aegean fleet now. But we could also use another over this way. Now that we'll have some new coast in this area. New coast in this area to dominate. Okay, we got loads and loads of sailors still. Madrid successful. And oh yeah, more light ships too, of course. My cash because we are gonna get a whole lot of counting houses after this. +9. +9 means I could ask for a little bit more. Zero. -11. Ceuta has anything special in Ceuta? They have a castle. We got wharfs, counting houses, gunsmiths. No special building though. Okay. I think that I got most of what I want for this fight. So say no to drugs. And then with +9. I could wait for a little bit more and then make him pay reparations. Let's make him pay reparations. Thought the 51% was for the war. 7! Oh, it's gone down! What they need are some occupations. Occupations make them skittish. There, 12%. Pay us war reparations. Give us some extra lunch money. And we'll just casually take all this land of the Mediterranean for myself. Oh, so juicy! Look at that Italy. Look at that Italy. That Italy that owns a decent chunk of Spain, extending into Greek areas, taking a little bit of Egypt. Alright. Let's send some guys over. They need the replenishments. And now we no longer need... I guess it's... Oh, we'll end the fleet basing rights. We'll keep military access, we'll keep food access. But we won't be spreading institutions to them. Integrating, inflation. Let's help them out with recovering from 2 major wars at once. Especially poor Barcelona. Recovery efforts to Barcelona first. We got more spies for Egypt. Beha is a tributary of Alodia. Alodia is nobody's bitch. Encourage the encomienda system. The matter of the native population is of key concern to us. We must ensure that natives under our care protect from hostile neighbors, become properly civilized, and practice a true faith. Hooray. Raw material output doubled for the next 10 years. Barcelona recovery. Move you on over just bit by bit. We'll do a sauna next. Now who's marching through there? I recognize those guys. Bohemia, you at war? He is. Rebelling against Ruhr. And France? Rebellion against Bonheim. There's room at the Naval Academy for a new instructor. The Prime Minister asked us to suggest a course of study for the sailors. Where should we direct the energies of the curriculum? Patriotic duty? Gives Navy morale? Seamanship and maintenance? For naval damage taken, -5? We'll do morale. Morale is something we continually suffer. Okay, let's take... Don't crash game, please. I like the progress I've made. We'll set the brigs over here. Then split you in half. I need to make a manual save pretty soon because I feel it chugging. I don't want it to crash it again. '07 and 108. So make them both want to wait. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go up this way. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll head over that way. $112 boats gives a capacity of 67.2. Now as for this, I want to redo my fleets too. I'm happy with several fleets of light ships with some galley and heavy protection. But my heavies have been getting pummeled. Minus 11% prosperity. Oh, these guys had it bad. I saved, right? Yeah, I saved. I'll save again, just for the heck of it. I'm surprised BF isn't home yet. He was working like 4 a.m. today. Eight-hour shifts, I guess it would be 4 to 12. So maybe he's just finishing up. And then on the way home. Which means we have 2.5 hours of stream. With minimal service interruption. Let's get the heavies off first. 105 heavies. That is a lot of heavies. I think 50 is a good amount of heavies for a main fleet, for a main attack fleet. And then we have other heavies available to help other crew. With slow ships too, though. Oh yeah, this was a light fleet, wasn't it? And then galleasses. $35 galleys supporting 52 heavies. See, this I think is okay. That's fine, maybe. Now let's see about naval presence, as my guys have been hiding out for a bit now. Oh man, I'm seeing some green again. That's no good. Let's see, Navy Q's right at 43. Okay. This will do the southern bit. This will do western bit here, western bit there. to include this area. So let's set some missions up. Here through there, I think is pretty damn decent. Especially given how fast a decently full fleet of light ships will improve, what is it? Improve your naval presence, your maritime presence. I'll keep this one here. Maybe. Yeah. This band around there. Yeah. That's decent enough for this one. And this one's doing pretty good with its orders. Basically, just the Adriatic is every place it owns. And the Adriatic is still looking pretty damn good. They're keeping it clean there. That's an okay domain. We need somebody else down here and somebody else over here, though. Claim throne casus belli on Ducari deeds. I think not. Ottomans, do we have any truce? We do not have truce with the Ottomans, so we could choose to go against them, but they are in the anti-me coalition. Which is mostly them and the Bank of Bardi, so it doesn't matter. Coalition doesn't matter at all, so we could ask for another thing. We could ask for casus belli on the Ottomans. But we could do a crusade on Egypt, too. No valid countries? Because I have a truce right now, probably. The Mamluk Sultanate still owns Jerusalem. They're still not Christians. And so they would be valid. Only trouble is I cannot call that war myself. But we have the olive branch being held for them. Ottomans are allied with Tunis now. If I go against Ottomans, I'm gonna have to fight Tunis again. So, I'm gonna hold off for now. Let's tone down the cost of forts. Army mate, oh that's right. We got Sonato going. What am I doing? The festival grounds aren't too bad. I'm gonna be nice. Just shake up the Army Academy, lose 5 Army tradition, and then we'll get those extra taxes. 55% now. Extra taxes for a whole damn year? There, 50%, 54, 43.54. I can't believe it. Nobles are actually paying some share of taxes now. That sun is just right. I mean, you can see it right there. It's on my eyes. My shoulder's on fire. And that's all the recovery efforts, I'm pretty sure. So back to reduce inflation. Rebels. Lutherans up to 93. Yeah, sure. Now, how do I stand in the lining for naval hegemon? We're down to only 178 ships after we lost so many. And the Great Wu has been voting some more. The Great Woo! So naval hegemon we won't be able to get yet. Who's not building? Paper! All the counting houses we're making is a need for paper now. How about outside the Napoli market? Anybody else? 0.5? Sorting by profits, of course. 1.2, 1.3, another 1.3. Naturally, I blame the earthquake. I don't know what the earthquake broke, but it broke something. Zero to reinforce. Who's starving now? Barcelona, Castellón-de-Plana. I suppose I could see what RGOs we got here. We got more wheat. Oh, now that we got more stuff over here, could we get cocoa in? Cocoa's still no good. I could move them down to Africa, but I haven't really got stuff over there. I would have been happy with some trade colonies around here, but France got to it first. Though I could just take it away from France, come to think of it. But I got my own wants when it comes to France aggression. Speaking of which, it turns out that murdering all those prisoners in Barcelona was close enough to France for for them to absorb that antagonism. Bohemia. I gotta get these crazy kids broken up. This relationship is no good for them. Everybody could see that. Hello, breadbasket of Egypt. How much fleet does Egypt have? 106 boats, 42 heavies. Let's bring our attack fleet forward. And then you little guy will patrol around here. And there goes all my new boats. Oh, no, 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 no. These guys don't got their orders? I thought I gave them some orders. They're meant to patrol around here. And then up around here. Huh. I guess we got some redundancy. In that case, you're gonna be our Southern Fleet. There's not really a whole lot to do there. Eh. So we get some overlaps. Oh, let me stand up for a bit. Right now it's mostly just a sitting around for too long that gets my hip aching. Totally nothing suspicious at all about all these. It's just, you know, heading back to our newly conquered areas. That's all this is. Let's take one light ship. And we'll send it to Crete. And that'll be the foundation for another patrol to do. War galley? No. War galleon. We'll do a few more. The sun on my forehead is so warm. Damn it, Dad, why couldn't you have gone for normal windows when you built this house? Normal, square, rectangular windows that blinds and curtains could easily fit over. Ooh. Let's get our legitimacy back up to 100. We'll just do 0.5 a month until it gets back up there. Spies, more spies. Great Wu has more spies for me. Lutherans growing so. Oh, we got new patriots now. Piedmontese, Kabyle. Let's see how my cultural makeup looks now. Neapolitans only make up 27% of the population. Lower Egyptians are discriminated against. We rule over them, but we do not rule over them with equality. Tunisians we accept, even if they hate us. Emilian, Lombard makes up 4% of the population. Median is straight up accepted, which only uses 0.15% or 0.15 of our capacity for cultures. Sicilians also accepted, but they're down to 3.57. Maybe I should perform a campaign of Italianification. Put a little nationalism into this country. Combine all of our disparate Italian peoples into one Italian identity. Zenati over here. Aragonese is less than 1%. It's funny in a weird way how you have to have a bandwidth capacity for how many individual peoples you could accept. Like, even within the same culture group here, alright, we accept the Sardinians, the Corsicans, the Emilians, the Piedmontese, the Sicilians, but I draw the line at the Venetians. There is some discount for culture group and all that, but it's still pretty silly, I think. There's one area integration finished. With so many integrations to do now. Let's change task. This is a buy the sword thing. Catalonia, Aragon, Valencia, Balearic, Lower Egypt, Western Anatolia. We'll do Catalonia first. You... Well, I guess 25% stability is pretty good. Let's integrate more areas. We'll do Lower Egypt next. Just move it around over here. They got no wars going. Let's see. March. 3rd of March next year. And, they're completely surrounding me. I just want to give this to a Wombo, and the French are outpacing me in every single way. Christiana Pietas. $41.41 thousand monies in my pocket right now. More lacquerware. For lack of a better ware. We're gonna oversaturate the lacquerware market so badly. There. That's 30,000 almost spent. Guns Workshop 4. I'm not seeing 4 though. Is it further down? Is it one I haven't built yet? I see it 1s. Oh, there's some 2. Some untapped market for guns. Proximity was pretty good by sea, so we're covered here mostly. It could be better, and so control could be better, but it's already pretty nice. Where was it? It was the counting house, local crown power. Where's that expensive minting office? That also gives max control of 5. It built so many more! Word of our talented shipbuilders and naval system is spread throughout the known world, and a foreign prince is asked to tour our docks and speak with our men. More prestige. Cool. So much lacquerware, man. Hungarian-Bulgarian War. Bulgaria is as good as dead. They don't really need me now. We could turn some attention their way. When we finish with Egypt. Keep giving a paranoid check over because every time I look at my dashboard on my tablet, because the internet went unresponsive on the tablet for a bit, the dashboard is only showing a solid straight gray line. But as we can see, bitrate is good. We haven't lost too many frames. So my tablet alone is being very, very sluggish today. I keep having to disconnect the Wi-Fi, turn it back on. You'd think maybe the Wi-Fi adapter on the tablet is on the same place as my... It wouldn't be the same place as the charging port, because I'm thinking I have the tape over the charging port to make sure it stays plugged in. But it couldn't be. I have got to put something up there. Toasty bathed in light right now. Oh, Toasty, I was gonna take a screenshot. I don't think Toasty appreciates the light either. Let me find something, Toasty. I could put... If we had tax. What's that cry, Toasty? Do you want to go outside? Toasty? You got your lunch over here, Toasty. What is... Okay, Toasty, you got a... Oh, baby. Poor baby, Toasty. Some little kitty cat had to throw up, so I'll plug the window, then clean that up. Then we'll get back to this. Toasty, it's okay, baby. You're okay, little guy. Alright, that's one thing down. I'm gonna clean up some cat vomit. You feeling better, Toasty? BF is gonna love that it was on his pants. Go Toasty. All better? He's sitting up over there on the dresser. But I guess that gives me a small break away from the chair. Right, Toast? Okay, March 3rd coming up. First, second, third, let's give it a day. 4. Now, that we don't have a truce, and the Pope shouldn't have a truce. Curia action. So there is. Okay, there is a valid target. Just right now they lost a Pope, so they have to elect a new Pope. Europe is already properly Christianized. They gotta put the Holy See over where the new missioning is. Egypt joins coalition. So who's the leader of the coalition? Ottomans is? Let's improve their opinion. Get this coalition broken. They're only doing this because they know they got a crusade coming up. I hear you, Toasty. You guys hear that? You guys hear his meow? Toasty, you good luck charm. You give me the meow? Whoa, careful. And the game gives us pain is salvation. What is it you need, Toasty? You meowed at me, but you don't seem to want to be picked up. My big boy, Toasty. I think that was a hairball. I thought you just threw up at first. But it was quite a dense clump of hair in that. It was so easy to clean up, Toasty. Here, let's give you plenty of hugs and pets. And comforting affection since somebody just had to throw up a little. Was that your first hairball, Toasty? I think your dad mentioned somebody throwing up the other night, so maybe this is your second? I gotta sneeze. Ooh. 20 light ships. We'll set these guys to patrol around southern bit of the Aegean. Yeah. And I think that's plenty. We got this guy patrolling around this way. This guy around here. This one to do this bit. This one going around here. Around here, right. Who could be married now? Lady Rachel. To include an heir to where? Meanhole. No, I don't care about Meanhole. Any more Angios for you to marry? Angio! You can marry Roberto. I marry her to a 40-year-old man. And it just shouts, "Pain is salvation." A bit on the nose, that, isn't it? Let's take Inner Somalia. The Sultanate of Somalia. Pretty cool. So do we have a pope? We still do not have a pope. Progress towards ending the regency is 0%. Joan of Eiffel. I'll give you military. Come on, guys, find a new pope already. How long does it take? How long could it possibly take to get a new pope, really? What are my estates building? Guild halls, forest village, boat retreat, printer shop, tar kiln, modern roads, guild hall, furniture, local shrine. A few greedy things, but most things that I love. Heir to Skalam. One of my courtiers, was he? Oh, look at that. He's taken all the initiative to pinch in Canada. Who's over here? Garo Chamba. Ah. I saw the cutter, thought it was one of mine. Hunters, regular regiment. Oh, still no pope. So how much longer for musketeers? Musketeers, October of next year's. The Japanese have some very far maps. Let's send out for more. For more? Yeah. We'll send out for more explorations. Is checking if Fogo could still be an option? Evidently no. Come on, how long does it possibly take to get a new pope in here? Some of us are trying to do crusades here. We've only got 10 years. Crown Prince John of Eiffel has taken a strong interest in Hussite teachings. Oh, he's Catholic! We haven't had a Catholic in forever! As the heir apparent, he's of course expected to know all of our subjects, perhaps not to the extent of discussing theology and hosting debates of Hussitism. Alright, have a talk with him. Lowers his administrative, diplomatic, and military ability. We're already Hussites. Oh no, that's not... Because we inherit... They're Catholics. We actually brought in Catholics for once. It's the king who rules the country. If he wants to be Hussite, who am I to say no? The Angios have been Hussites for generations. This changes nothing. Alright, we don't get an election, so... Crown Prince... Go ahead and join an Order of Chivalry. Get your stats back up. 61, 58, 66, you loser. %. Whoa. They didn't even need me for this at all. Ah, so you got a new pope. And because we have a new pope, we can choose a target of the crusade. And because Jerusalem is currently held by non-Christians, it could only be Egypt. How's our forts looking? Alexandria is in yellow. Cairo is in yellow. And everything else is easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And now that we had our vast fleet of light ships on orders for a while... Oh, that's a much better blue. Even in our newly conquered areas. Potatoes! They want potatoes! In heavy numbers. We can get some more potatoes. Potatoes to Italy? What to swap them with? Wheat gives 8 food. And potato... also gives 8 food. So wheat for potatoes will do pretty well. They want to make some gnocchi. Any more fish I can get rid of? I'm hesitant to give away too many of my things. Like, wheat is good. I don't mind being a breadbasket here. But I guess we could toss them out for potatoes if they really, really want it. Wrong button. Potatoes, potatoes. There, toss a fish away. $3.7 for all the potatoes. That's some pretty high demand compared to wheat. This is a pretty smart plan, exchanging out. More Egyptian Navy. Where's my attack fleet? Attack fleet led by ancient old people. Yeah, Bulgaria's done. Hungary didn't even need me for this. But we still have 30 favors. We ask for cash. 4,975 bucks. Let's get more counting house. We done. Let's get the expensive minting offices. Which we could just put all over the place. I guess it makes sense to put them further afield where there's less control. Population's good. But the +5 to control is also pretty excellent. $14 voting against. No. Who? Pope. Really? Nobody wants to do crusade for Egypt. Okay, Pope. Favors. Ask to support Curia proposal. France. We got 3 favors on them. I can't believe they're voting no. They're actually voting no for attacking Egypt. I guess what I could do... I was saying we could just attack Ottomans. And then Egypt would attack in defense, and so would Tunis. Get the Hungarians to help us out. I can't believe they don't want. 13 against 13. Could he ask for an extra cardinal again? 303. I should have taken one from here. We got plenty, but we don't quite have enough. Poland's got one. We got no favors with Poland, though. And we can't ask them with money to vote our way. Like we can at least during the Council of Trent, we could bribe them. But if it's 13 and 13, if it's a tie, and both Pope and me are voting for it, then dealer gets the win, right? Minus what inflation at a 5.79? That's worrisome. It's an even split. Winning vote is projected to be a yes with a total of 13 votes. So a tie still goes my way, if just barely. What's France doing? They got guys coming my way. We're betting against Mali. Is that why they're voting no? They got these lesser, insignificant wars going on? Genoa market missing lumber. Really? But they got so much. When did Genoa become so lumber starved? Genoa market. Genoa market goods. Lumber. I guess with increasing pops comes increasing cap. They're not that destitute for lumber, though. Maybe a little. Now, was it a laborer building for local lumber output plus 10%? Can't build them anyplace else in Genoa? Cannot build in a town, cannot build in a town. Maybe that's why they keep putting town. Well, nobody's putting towns anywhere but me now. Lumber mill turns tools into lumber. So how long until this vote finishes? This tied vote finishes in April? They left a little bit of Bulgaria behind, just so they could ask for money and reparations. Don't you run away from us, coward. Let's swap these guys around. The smaller stack I'll send to siege down around here. Votes over, another tallying. 14! Who? The Pope turned against me at the last minute. At the last minute, the Pope turned against. It's a good thing we have so many favors with the Pope. There, 1313. By a week. They nearly... It's a good thing that we double-checked. I didn't see who's involved in this. Just... Okay, Genoa 2. Versus everybody else. Ottomans also involved. Bardi, Medici. So it feels like... Like some of the, what is it? The coalition is in here too, it feels like. Taught them to crusade against Egypt. They'll keep the Ottomans busy. Okay. Now these guys go to Alexandria. While these folks will get some ticking war score. With all the hostile navy attrition here, though. We'll put these guys back after. Five heavies. Oh, these guys got it. Well, these guys noticed 20 light ships only. Maybe head back to Andros for now. Galleys, 5 heavies and transports, 14 heavies. $19 heavies to go against 52. I feel they'll be alright. I should also start actually putting commanders in place with these things. They're going for slightly less 14 heavies. Yeah, for the slightly less defended stuff. $310 out of 1,000. Out of 1,000. They actually did improve the fortification at the last minute. Who have we got here? 51,000 levies. 51,000 levies here too. They're bringing out all the stops. This is kind of dangerous. They've learned. They're consolidating so much faster. Just gonna sit here for now. The morale's pretty awful, but they could at least chip away at the defenders. Okay, they got some boats flying over. Most of the stuff has to get through the Aegean, though. Careful, Onyx. Okay, they gave up on their siege there, which is good. Being surrounded is kind of nerve-wracking, but that's alright, they gotta come to me. Extra troops coming in. We got 1,000 defenders there. They're not gonna knock us off. Although we do control it. Oh, my guys got caught here. By all heavies. And all the rest of my heavies are out elsewhere. Excellent. So I do have some galleys, some heavies on this stack. It couldn't hurt to toss more friends into the fight. They're trying to bring in some extra backup there. Where are they headed to? They're not heading to anywhere. Just keep those two there for now. So far, the morale is more or less even. We got their center flank undone. Let's head back to here first. Because Iskandaria, they're going to sit on for a while. Important thing is I keep these guys together for now. Or I don't engage unless they're together first. Because right now all they're doing is sapping themselves, sitting on forts that I occupy. Though they do really, really want to try. $55,000 gonna come in. They've finally done it. See, what they've done is they have clusters of guys around with bait. They're trying to bait me over. And then a further 20,000 just to prolong it. Because I can kick their asses. But when they got all their dudes like that... It could go either way. No, we're dropping. Out of the way, Onyx. Now's not the time, kitty. Autosave is in April. I don't mind going back. It's just boat stuff they would have missed. Since I have my guys impotently dancing around instead of going on the offensive. And yes, this is evidently a very reload-heavy playthrough. Hey, wouldn't that be right before the war starts, though? Yeah. And then the Pope changes his vote partway through. Okay, but to make things easier for a little bit... I think I'll keep my heavies more consolidated together. Feudort on Blue Sky, throw a like. All caught up on Blue Sky, internal like. Oh yeah, today's Saturday. Dank movie night tonight. Oh, that's alright. The internet for this never survives a full stream day anyway. Oh, all the way to the beginning. 12 to 14 because the Pope was a bitch and changed his vote. We got plenty of favors. Force the bitch to support the Crusades. And these peons want to go all the way up the coast in the middle of war. So, remix. I would love if clicking it actually showed me the Navy. But that make too much sense, Paradox. Have consistency across your different elements. spies. Coalition disbanded, excellent. Just Egypt and Egypt alone. So we don't need to improve your opinion. Now we're going to do this crusade or not, Pope? Wasting my time here, buddy. The vote ended April 19th, so what are we waiting on? The Bitcoin miner that Tinto put in has to wait for a while. Hello? Hello? What? Did it fail? Hold on. We told the Pope, though. We got the vote we needed. It just expired on its own. Okay, naturally, we're going to reload until the Pope sits his ass down and does what we tell him to do. Best of 2025. Poll for Dank Movie Night. Cool. Poll lasts just a day. Alright. Till next Saturday. Let's see what the options are for the Dank Movie Night Best of 2025. So the trouble is, the Pope can change his vote after we force him to vote our way. That's the trick. And vote allegedly ends at April 19, except it doesn't. Hurry it up. April 19, but the vote is still ongoing. Head to the Pope. Friendly action, support Curie action. 13 to 13. And then he switches right back over immediately. Immediately! You see that? Well, that can't fly. We had the crusade. He just popped right back over. Maybe there's... Does a vote go in cycles or phases? And April 19 denotes the end of one phase, and that's your final week to change your vote over? Out of here. Apple States, fucking owe me a favor. So, the trick is to force the favor, basically, basically right before it's supposed to end, to guarantee it. Ottomans are still involved in this because the coalition did not disband this time. So Hungary caught into crusade. And now we'll do as normal. These assholes will put back down here for now, because if I don't, they'll just sit on their ass in the middle of the sea the entire time. Got galleys and light ships. No heavies on you. Defenders. So we're a day later this time. Now, if I take Ramses, they're going to want to retake it themselves. So it's going to be a distractor for them. Taken. Okay, that's pretty rough when it's done. Let's move them off of there. They're willing to untake their towns, but they're not so willing to attack me in our own castle. Hey. Toasty threw up on your pants that I put behind the door. Technically, he threw up on the door to the pet carrier, but the pants was there too. But it was more like a hairball, since it was very hair dense in it.
You just threw them behind the door.
Well, I can't quite tell where the laundry that you have is right now. I can't tell that apart from other clothes, Mace. You just said that my hamper is a desk, so I can't talk with the hamper. Not bad, given the complete lack of morale there. Every few days, button comes back, push the button, drop the troop count a little. Gotta be careful not to push that button while I'm out here. Okay, those clowns all left. We got 22,000 over there. I think it's wiser to keep these guys together, which is what I was trying to do. But they got two. They basically have two clusters, waiting for my guys to engage, and then all of theirs fall in. They know what they're doing. They're trying to do it here too with that. That's smart though. I should have put a castle there. And the prisoners can't fit, so I won't execute them yet. I thought I put everyone in a boat. Game. Quintos. 3,000 potions at Quintos are now enslaved. They got mercenaries there. We'll pick up on them eventually. Just toss these guys here to keep the strait blocked off. Why are they not going in? Let's do relief for here first. The trouble with this is that I can't cycle through the different boats I have here. I can only cycle through one boat and one embarked army, but I can't cycle through the rest. That is less than useless if I have multiple things I want to move. See that? As soon as we get a fight in there, everybody comes out of the woodwork trying to come in. We know their tricks though. And so instead of catching us at 45 or 55, 93 against them. They're still committed though. Immediate 20,000 slaughtered. No casualties or prisoners on my side, 22,000 slaughtered. So we have the war goal area. We have what I want. Their capital's looking pretty juicy. The war's basically just started. But let's see. Cost-wise, if I were to go for you, that's an immediate 28 score. One, it doesn't say it here, but it is a market area. Then the minus 30 for would leave the recipient 2 fractured. 28 to 35, 44, 59. I think 59 could be doable. 75 is a bit much. But this seems okay for getting the market center and the fractured realm out of the way. Then future conquest could take more juicy stuff. Okay, these guys aren't going anywhere. 39 against 22, though. Let's go help out over there. Except these boats are coming through. Transports and heavies. What's up?
My manager gave me my Christmas gift today.
Uh-huh. A FNAF blanket. Cool. Was that one from Hot Topic?
These are Hot Topics or Spencer's.
Yeah.
I think.
That's why I'm asking, because it seems like one of the two.
It seems like a smaller
Also, the tea tastes fine.
and a thinner version of the one I've seen, but it's
Also, Mason, I have this towel up here because at this time of year, that was basically laser focused right on me.
yeah, that's what I was complaining about before. The screen way too bright. Like, it's the sun.
Yeah, it is a sun.
I'm saying that window
Yeah.
was bright. Unlike the other windows, the one window laser
Yeah.
focused on.
Because the sun's over on that side at this time of year. And so I got up and Toasty was laying here. He was perfectly in the sunbeam. Like he was glowing or sanctified. And I was gonna take a picture of it, but Toasty didn't like being in the sunbeam when he's trying to nap either. Anyway, 4 hours to take a BRB. Completely unrelated. Okay, just had to get my every 2 hour. And no drop frames allow us out. This is a Christmas miracle. So, let's try to do as much as we can with this crusade for Egypt. Pyro's right there. Let's station here first. Two full wipes there, and some more on the horizon. Zero losses, zero losses. Cheap! They just get to float on by anytime they want. I did put 250 defenders, 1,000 defenders. Plus 7. And 53 defenders. We'll wait. They got plenty of food. And here they all come swarming in. Like I don't see them there. Supply shortage. They're trying to get me to spread out. That's why they're here. That's why they're there. Gaza? Or are you not under anybody's zone of control? No. But we hold everything else here. Defender ticking. So we gotta get Gaza too. If you want to get their 2.5 to disappear. Stats are mediocre, but that's where we're at right now. A divine plague. Witches? Is it? What's what we got going on here? Scared farmers from Lower Macedonia reporting a terrifying plague of pigeons and other birds that are devastating the fields of the province. That's not a plague, that's cuties. Hunters and government officials blame the plague on a lack of grass and fruits in the area. Still, the populace is afraid that Italy is being divinely punished for its misdeeds. Clergy to appease? 3,000 fewer laborers and slaves with 13,000 money and 2.5 stability. No. Or I could send 8,978. Lose 3,000 laborers, 2,000 laborers. Won't listen to superstition, 3,000 less and lose prosperity. I got money, I'm making money. Okay, let's just take it. And Hungary is taking my land back over there. Excellent. They haven't gone back for their prisoners. Execute them! Siege of Akaro successful. We've destroyed the majestic monolith. Stolen a masterpiece regalia, masterpiece regalia, masterpiece regalia, masterpiece regalia, and so on and so on. Okay, let's drop more folks here. And let us come back up so I can bring relief to here after, and then sit on Gaza for a bit. Cabinet member died of starvation. Okay, we need somebody with good martial. Primarily. And they're all so old. The age-old question. Any girls worth losing 20 stability or 20 legitimacy for? 45. 17, Lady Rachel. Do I care to lose 20 stability or legitimacy for her, though? Not really. She is crown. That would give me some benefit to crown. We'll just send Leopold. Put a commoner in the cabinet. They'll like that. They don't gotta sneak us around. We got far fast. Now let's get back onto our boat. The foeman doesn't really have any boats coming in from here. We'll wait until December so that we could take the month and get some replenishment to our regulars. I got 2 diplomats. Let's go set some spies out. Or use some of our spies. Khorasan. Then Egypt. Kanem we could look at. Let's look at Kanem. Alright. But in a month, we'll have more maps to steal. And no room for these guys, they gotta hang it all by themselves. Oh, stealing my glory. You see that? Like I don't know what they were up to. They're not going for their capital right now, which is lovely. Okay, let's go for Titus next and Katya. More replenishment. $250 defenders is nothing. Melfi Earthquake. That's too close to the capital. Who's all affected? They really ought to say what buildings are actually destroyed and give the option for build them then and there, if you wanted to devote the money to repairing them then and there. That's a sensible option. We'll just vote wherever they want. I'll consider it a kindness for finally getting the Pope to vote my way on the reloads. On the reload specifically. Surprised they weren't sending anybody over that time. We once again had the core of Egypt held. Fingers aching right now. Must be the... Normally my desk is like this. But here, the desk is like that. And so my finger's much lower. And so at a much deeper angle to control the mouse. Minus 56 still. Recipient 2 fractured, minus 30. So what if I just take out minus 27 for Iskandaria alone? We'll keep at it then. Ottomans. We don't have a war score against the Ottomans. So maybe I should head on over to Ottoman land, tear them apart a bit, then get some freebies. Egypt only has 88,000 dudes right now. 30,000 regular infantry, 42,000 levy infantry, and the rest aren't worth mentioning. Is Barca separate? Barca is not. I think Barca belongs to Egypt. Yeah. Vassal of Egypt. Otherwise I would take him. We'll keep it together, take Sharuna. Take Ramses. And then we'll go take some territory around the Ottoman lands. And see if I can't have double the fun with this crusade. Okay, diddly dudes. Gotta make sure I don't somehow make myself forget. Just galleys? We could take them on. Could take them on, no problem. Except we don't have any commander there, so... Where did I put my other... Oh, he's all the way back here. They're probably not going to get down here at any time. The more cannons, more cannons. See some of Egypt's forces over here. They're in Dara. There's only 23,000 of them. We could kick their ass. Let's wait for the month to tick though. Head back to Akka first. More galleys for me. Alright. 26% so far. Minus 36. Minus 7. So they'll be happy to white peace. But we're not going to settle for white peace. 31 and 14 because fractured. Fractured anyway, 36. Where's that attacker ticking? Kawene got completely cut off by France. And we'll make a new colonial subject out of it. I'm at war, so I can't give them this stuff. Man, we were here first. They're cheaters. They're complete cheaters. It's interesting how the Ottomans seem to have no interest in taking back their land from me. We've been at 100 morale or legitimacy for a while. Drop this. The cost of court is set at 702 no matter how much I drop it. There it goes. I can't lower it beyond the minimum expected cost of court anyway. Crown Prince John. Hello, Angio. We'll put you in charge of an army. Okay, I see no Mamluk armies around here. They're basically as good as dead now. In Bandirma. So they're not here at all then. Teleport over. I will take command over the siege and gain control of the location where the siege is won. Okay. Let's go claim some land of our own then. Except we can't. Yeah, we can. It's gonna take a lot of occupation to get 10 war score though. Against the Ottomans. And even then, an only 10 war score, you won't gonna ask for too much. Let's get morale back up for a sec. And see how my occupation's not 15,000? Or do they keep finding these wonderful toys for me to destroy? Evocative Dimitra is now mine. Just what I've always wanted. Shifting in my seat. So the Mamluks, 58 boats, 70,000 guys. They got lots of infantry. I'm not seeing them, but they're around somewhere. Where are they? And the only fight they've got right now. Where are these guys gonna go to? Bilesik? Karahisaranali? Okay, they're chasing the Hungarians around instead of going for me. Gotta send a guy over to relieve over here first. 35. Which means we're still at minus 20 for taking just this. If we want to do separate with the Ottomans. That's not the Ottomans. With the Ottomans. We can white peace out with them. And we can take some land away. So, what would I want to take away from the Ottomans? We control their capital. We got the 10 war score. Could take Bolu. Though I feel like the Aegean coast calls to me more. We are more of a sea power right now. And we still have 10 to spend. Minus 5? We could do minus 5. Get a bit more of Anatolia from him. It'll make this crusade a bit more lucrative too. We're gonna go get a bit of Anatolian land, as well as some decent parts of Alexandria. How many guys we got here still? 941. They got a while. And these levies can go home. They did their part. And who's ready for education? Burisenda. What she got? Shrewd. Military and administrative. That's fine. Egypt lost. And because he got no other defenders here, back on over. Ottomans, +9. I knew they'd see things my way eventually. What if I want more down here too? 5, 4, 3, 2, -5. I think that's a pretty attractive stretch of conquest. I think that's conquest that any man would be proud of. And because the Ottomans will be drawn out, that it's basically just going to be Egypt by itself, the cost for things down here should also be cheaper, even if they're losing the war score from occupying their ally. Get some extra lunch money. Peace to the Ottomans. Look at that beautiful Italy. An Italy that extends all the way down to the Aegean and Anatolia. And now we just gotta deal with Misr. Without the Ottomans, it's only at -6 now. Only -6. I gotta be careful where I send these guys. They're gonna be at lower morale marching all the way out here. And they're gonna be by themselves for a bit. Beirut. Cabinet member, Kingdom Italy. $50, 70. Luigi Angio, you may take up the mantle. And it looks like we finally inherited from Dad. Union with Italy, England, Hungary, Poland, and Galway. The Hungarian Union. Italy is at integration level 0. Everybody else is up to 7. Policies, we got mutual offense, possible offense, which is good. It's been a while since we had a union. This just means we can call others into offensive wars. Unified succession law, unified treasury, unified external diplomacy, and aligned legislature, excellent. And we have established seniority. Who's the current senior partner? It's called the Hungarian Union. But very clearly, we are the top dog here, aren't we? Ruler in the Kingdom of Hungary. Oh, I'm foreign to myself. Despite being a naval showman, we're a bold fighter. That's his indulgency at play there. He's not really taking his admiral position any seriously. He's having fun being a swashbuckler. He thinks he's a pirate. But as the much bigger country, we got much more tax. We got much more army. We're basically it. We're very nearly the top dog of the world. We're number 2. Hungary is number 12, 10 whole places behind. It should tick us to senior partner. It might not, but it should. Beirut successful. Gotta go all the way around there to get in the valley. We got boats over there, or not boats, a fort over there. Easy fort to get to. Here, we'll help him with this one. Plus 12. If I were to split, minus 22. But since it is plus 12 now, 6, 3, minus 2, minus 6. I think this is an okay thing to ask for. We could do 7 more war score. 7 war score, would it be too unreasonable? That'll only bring me up to, what's the cost? 65? Yeah, we're kicking their ass. We can do 65. England no longer views us as a rival. I should hope not, given that they're us now. It's still considering Hungary to be senior. That better tick. If this ends up getting us junior to Hungary after all, then the entire effort would have been pointless, but it should. If I understand personal unions, they should tick and swap over to give seniority to the one who actually deserves the seniority. I'm pretty sure. $52. Oh, minus 28. Why the shift? They got nothing else going around here. Whereas we got more occupations on them. There's not much of an Egypt to Egypt now. 53. Yeah, see, now it's minus 3. They were being a bit shy is all it was. Two-decker ships. A much grander heavy ship now. 100 cannon to 50 hull. We ought to be done by now. Minus 3 still. They really want to drag this one out. I mean, granted, so was I, but I'm done now. Warriors do not read books. With the war taking the focus of every capable and productive person of the nation, not really. There's a lot less time for the frivolous activities of musicians and poets. Even the best of poets is no better a soldier than a common farmer. Lose 5 cultural influence. That's it. That's nothing. Minus 2 still. We'll see how minus 2 it is when all this ticks over. Send these guys on up in case. plus 3 now. We'll take all of Buhaira, to include Alexandria, a little bit of Cairo to bridge the gap here, become masters of the Delta, and steal a bit of pocket change. Would you look at that beauty? Look at that butte. Extending all the way up and down the Mediterranean now. We're only gonna get Alexandria. We could afford to get so much more. And thanks to Ottomans joining in, we got a bit more of the Aegean coast. Which of course means there's so much more that we'll have to take. Union, independence, casus belli. For every junior partner who is weaker than the senior partner. War for seniority, casus belli. For every junior partner who is equal or stronger than the senior partner. So we have to war for seniority in order to become the senior partner. Or establish seniority policy. No, that already established the seniority. Italy becomes a senior partner due to them having the highest great power score in the Union. So because this was the Hungarian Union, they're senior by default. Parliament was 26 years ago. We're not the senior partner yet. Question of unifications rapid. Look at how many votes we have in this. It's currently at rapid. And they want to downgrade it to Swift. I'm going to stay out of this vote. So, we have two possibilities here. We would have to create a war for seniority. We might have to do it that way. To become our fiefdom vassal. To become their fief or vassal. Let's get confirmation off the internet. EU5 becoming senior partner. How do I make myself the senior partner in a personal union from 1 month ago, REU5? After 5 years of a stable union, there's an option in the menu that allowed the option to become a senior partner. After I got this, the union was abandoned for some reason. I think the ruler died. You can integrate them by changing the inheritance laws, which had a 20-year requirement. Senior partners after 5 years. Diplo, Relations tab, hover over it. Maintain federal status, that's what I should do. I think I was changed it over another time. You can revote on that repeatedly. Okay. So maybe I'll wait until this resolution finishes. And then we'll vote on senior status. And that should make us senior. Sounds like a pretty cut and dry situation. How much longer do we have for... See, here's the thing, right? We're back into the fuckery of personal unions. The question of unification is being voted on. Currently, it is rapid unification of crowns, which takes 20 years off the annexation time. The vote is to make it swift. And since I basically control the vote, whatever I say goes. If I vote to keep it rapid, my estates will be unhappy. My estates. So the winning move is not to vote at all, unless they're voting for something I want. This one. 9 light ships. Good war, gents. Hungary, very well done. Inflation is back down to 4.42. Integrating. I think we got some decent integrations going on for right now. Don't crash. Don't crash. Members leaving Union. If I die, due to succession law, cognatic primogeniture. I didn't make the laws perfectly match. Well, I gotta make Hungary's match at least. We still have 8 favors with ourselves. Okay, let's upgrade these boats. Goodbye sailors, upgrade these boats. We got Zebek, we'll finish March of next year. Then Frigate, Star Forts. And we got so many spies to spend. So many spies. We could steal technology. Gain 5 research progress. Rare. I'm gonna take it. That's a rare one? Because you need to have 75 spies, while they have, what is it, over 20 progress on research? Or something? So it's not a very easy one to get. Kazan. I don't see the highlight for Kazan. Guangdong. And Egypt, should we bother with your maps anymore? We've taken so much of you. If we want your maps, we could just invade on over. For whatever reason, they dislike me over in Egypt. When we do go against France, Narbonne is definitely going to have to be something I ask for. And the next time I go against Spain, we're adding Roncesvalles, because they do have another cardinal seat there. And we need all the cardinal seats to ensure that all of the crusades I ask for will keep passing through. Unification of crowns. September 7th coming up. When Hungary joins up, all of this is gonna connect. It's gonna look so good. We're gonna get Venice for ourselves finally. We got musketeers now too, so let's upgrade the pikemen. Pikemen to musketeers. Pikemen to musketeers. Look at them. Look at how fancy they are. $62,000 to fully reinforce. 59 to fully reinforce, but they gotta repair too. Little bit of overlap, and that's all right. Where have we got pirates? Host of Abruzzo? No, impossible. Not with all the... Not with all the What is it, maritime presence we got here? There shouldn't be any pirates at all. Disaster struck one of our colonies, many settlers died. Spare no effort. 22.58 is so much effort. How's our rebels looking? 97 Lutherans? Oh. They have 161,000 supporters now, though we don't have any integrated areas. They're only rising by 0.04. So, let's turn strengthen government into rebel crackdown. I didn't mind the Lutherans until they turned into 161,000. $36 per month only right now. Let's drop army and port maintenance. Taxes so far are excellent. And when was the last time that we had a Senato? 4 years ago. So this October. It should be September, but it really is getting later and later and later in the year. A little bit low on amber, cocoa, cloves, and a whole lot of tea we're missing. Well, I can't do much about the tea, unless I think I want to put manual trades coming from here to here to here to here to here to here, from market to market to market. What if I just had ships, trade ships, that sailed across the world and brought stuff back directly to me? Sour. .44% crown power. Proximity isn't the best out there. Control's even worse. We got some decent with the minting houses everywhere. So how about we do? Dry docks. Gives harbor capacity. Grand Shipyard. We have Grand Shipyard, we should just build Grand Shipyard is what it's saying. Okay. .25 harbor capacity. 125 monthly sailors. The lack of music is so cool. You gotta love the dynamic music player. This really makes you feel that this is men, labor, the sea. This is the sweat on the backs of the people felling the tree, processing the lumber. The sailors hauling themselves up rope, bouncing off the waves. That's what this track is trying to be evocative of. Sonato time. Now you want to do grand shipyards in Algiers, Rome. Kind of ran out of money before I can get there. You know what? How about we sponsor a university instead? We could promote integration process plus 20% speed and increase integration everywhere. Let's do it. We got more places to integrate. And so let's reduce the amount of rebels we have. 39%. Pirate Haven complaints. Gladly. Very, very gladly. Additional taxes for a year. Money, 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 money. They're up to 106 local happiness. 81% if I max their taxes. Commoners, I'll be nice. I'll tax them no more than 49.76%. In fact, I'll only tax them 40%. The nobles and burghers both pay more than the commoners. That was my dream. Having a progressive tax where the commoners don't pay as much as the haves. Now, who could we possibly get Casus Belli on now? France is still aligned with Bohemia, and I really cannot be bothered to go against a Bohemian Revolt Civil War. Oh, no dudes. Nah. Can't be bothered with that. We now have truces with Spain, New Spain, the Ottomans, Egypt. Spain, Ottomans, Egypt. So areas I want to more immediately attack. Spain we have until next year. Ottomans 5 years from now. Egypt 6 years from now. So we don't need to do crusades to go against Egypt. It just helps. Enforce law implementation. Hungary is actually using a personal union parliament to make my integration level match theirs. So at least one of these. Either they haven't enacted seniority, or we're the senior partner. So we can't use Union Foundation. It's already set in stone. So I think I do gotta go to war with them. I think if I want seniority, then I do just need to put some spies on there, build Casus Belli, and then attack Hungary. Because by rights, we should be more senior than them. But it is their union that we just slinked on into. What would the goal of such a war be then? I feel like it would have to be taking their capital. And their capital is so far inland. So far inland with a whole lot of castles between us and them. We're gonna get star forts soon. So, what I could do is just put a whole bunch of star forts on the border here. And then they won't be able to easily attack out this way. Star forts skipping right past bastions. Steal some more maps, but I don't think we need many more maps after this. We're not exactly doing all too much this direction. So, thanks for the maps. Egypt, we're at 26 right now. Is there any casus belli we can make on you? Well, we can't make any kind. Requirements not met, requirements not met. So, we could shift our focus back around here if I wanted to use the soldiers I have here for some other purpose. Speaking of which, let's upgrade these guys and upgrade these boats. There's no better boats for those boats. Because Majapahit only has 53,000 guys, they're all infantry. They're in a union. Malabom, Damak, Lupasug. So, barely any resistance. Brunei is a tributary of Malayu. Malayu is in a union with Dai Viet, right? Yeah, they are. So Malayu I don't want to go against right now, because I don't want to fight Dai Viet right now. If we were to attack Brunei, we would have to fight Soma and Dai Viet, though. So Majapahit we can do. We got cannons, we got more technology. Damak is currently allied to... They're in a union, though. Majapahit Union. So we could try to take Damak if they decide to join that fight. That would give us more cloves. We could do more cloves out here. Destroy some burger mansions. Support for capital economy, lose 2.5 stability. Alright. You got plenty of stability. Casus Belli on Damak, or on Majapahit. We'll save for the benefit of getting Damak. It's right across the way. We'll march over, siege down, march over, siege down, get some ticking war score. Oh, we can't afford the money to upgrade is the issue. And so I think our next avenue of expansion is going to be for Egypt. Egypt, Indonesia. I had Egypt on the mind. Indonesia while we wait for the truces to expire in Egypt. In Spain. And as we build up the casus belli to become the senior partner of the Hungarian Union. After being friends for so long and finally sharing a bed, we're going to have to fight Hungary if we want to be the top dog here. Lose 5 support, or lose 700 money. Lose 5 support. We got 70 right now, so 65. Zebek ships. How many more places to integrate now? Aragon, Balearics, Valencia, and Western Anatolia. Let's do Western Anatolia next. Now that we have more Western Anatolia. Oh, that Western Anatolia for me. Political crisis. 2 years of less efficient cabinet. Or lose 5 whole prestige. Oh man! Oh man, that's such a tough choice. $8,000. The price went up. As I got more money, the price went up. Change of stance in debate. Oh man, we're down to 60% now. How could I help out this debate? They want to enforce the law. But I can't. Because they gotta change stuff with me. But they can't change stuff with me. Because I don't think they have the ability. How old am I right now? I got some gray in my hair. 50? If we want Hungary to remain a part of our union, we have cognatic primogeniture, and so Robert of Eiffel is their heir. No, that's them. Cognatic primogeniture for Robert of Eiffel. We have absolute cognatic primogeniture, so it goes through Sir John. So I think it's just because John already has an inheritance that the second son gets the other titles. But worst case scenario, if it turns out that we do split, we should have a claim on Hungary by being the son of the king if John inherits, and then Hungary goes its own way. So either way, it's going to happen. We'll have like 150 years to make it work. So we probably won't even be able to absorb Hungary by the end of it. I could always change our law to match theirs. Just plain vanilla cognatic primogeniture. Blocked from changing heir succession. Great. We gotta get senior partner. Falling through on threat against Quinnipiac. Well, if they could show me Quinnipiac. Havana's got some territory up here. Do they make themselves a another pirate vassal or something. It's a Republic of. Oh, there they are. Neapolitan Catholics. Who do you belong to, Quinipiac? To nobody. Captain Michel de Quinipiac. We could. It'd be something to do. They've only got 10 guys. They have Scottish. They can't help us out here. Alright, let's do it then. Hostile action. Declare war. Following through on threat. Loses me 8.6 stability. Due to good relations. Alright, insult them first. Dreadful state of your economy is a war to all would-be rulers. There. Then next month we'll go ahead and attack them. Naval range, we got some good all around. I don't need to send everybody. But I gotta get somebody over. Here, we'll split off. 1, 2, 3. That's enough for 1,800. First of April. Give me the extra diplomat. No extra diplomat? Oh well. But I think I'll call it here for now. We took some pretty damn big chunk out of Spain. Out of Egypt. We got a little bit, but pretty good little bit. And a bit more out of the Ottomans, and now we're officially in the Hungarian Personal Union. Which we have limited time to become senior partner before it all falls apart. And to distract us, we have a little tiny war all the way here to do once we get... You know what, let's get that extra... Let's wait a month. So I don't forget when we start stream next time. Inflation's down to 3.73. Monastery in trouble. 6,700. Or lose some prosperity and who cares where. Okay. One more here. Following through on threat. And then we'll raise... We don't have a lot of guys. So we'll just raise some levies over here and drop them over. We've got 5 years to use our Casus Belli on Majahapit and Damak. And that is where we're carrying on the next time. One tiny silly war. One more advancement through Indonesia. While we wait to take on more of Spain. While we wait to take on more of Egypt. And while we plot to become senior partners over Hungary. It's only through force of arms that they will understand the strength of Italy. And so, I'm going to call it there, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see who is online to raid. MP and Schubert on. Schubert. Street Sleepy Stream ZZZ. MP is doing Hyuga games. Hyuga, as we know, was the guy behind The Girl from Gun Makai, which I adored. And I saw lots of cool stuff on Hyuga's website that I wanted to play someday. And MP had basically become best friends with Hyuga, which is really cool of him. So we'll go see what he's got cooking up over there. Trade? No. Raid. The MP83. I'm amazed that we've actually got 5.5 hours of stream with barely any internet problems outside the beginning. Incredible. Hopefully this keeps up. Hopefully I get the apartment back. 2 things to hope for. So thank you, folks. Go say hi to MP, and I'll catch you guys next time.
月のシャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日を生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。雲の走ろう新しく雲の輝こう強く